Well, hi. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, this is Baldur's Gate 3, and we are back after yesterday's stream where we completed... Well, we murdered Orin. We murdered the big evil red woman that lived under the town. Like, she's dead now. We have another of the 3 netherstones that we need to finish the game. That was a resolution to... Well, it was also partially a resolution to Gale's story, because we did a little bit of Gale's story before we went into the basement. We kept hold of Gale during the entire fight, and it was good. I quite enjoyed it. I'm still feeling the frickin' sweats from that fight, though. Holy Christ. I had to respec some other characters, and it kept being that I kept looking at my skills in my hotbar going, could I have done this any better than we eventually did it? But no, I think we're fine. And I have spec'd 2 additional... I did my homework, basically. At the end of yesterday's stream, I was like, where the hell is my muff? 1 second, my microphone has no muff. Aha! Why is this suddenly falling off my microphone? It's all dusty. Now I've got a dusty muff. Oh my god! Dusty muff! Anyway, sorry. What was I saying? Could I have done yesterday's fight any better? Probably. Am I happy with the way things turned out? Yes. I also remembered to do my homework. I quote chat, I've got a dusty muff. Thank you for quoting that. I have set up Wyll as another Hexblade Warlock, because my current Hexblade Warlock absolutely slaps. And I've set up Lae'zel. If Wyll's story is easily resolved, I have set up Lae'zel so we can go and do Lae'zel's story, where we go rescue the person that's in a thing. Don't eat sour sweets when the roof of your mouth is still healing from being burned by a hot pizza 2 days in a row. This has been a PSA. I feel Nats, this is a place of friendship, this is a place of safety, this is a place of caring. But what the fuck were you expecting to happen if you ate sour sweets after burning your mouth on a pizza? I'd do it again, though. Were you eating... I've recently become addicted to this. Haribo famously do gummy bears, right? They do little tiny gummy bears, and I love them. They've recently released in the UK a sour edition of the gummy bears, and I can't stop eating the sour Haribo gummy bears. My stream froze, so I don't know what he said. I'm going to be Chrome Nats. Hold on. Okay. Sour Haribo gummy bears are the absolute shit, basically. That's all I'm saying. Sour. I'm just going to type it for... No, I'm not going to type it. I'm not sure if they're even there anymore. Chat, sour Haribo gummy bears. I've recently become addicted to sour Haribo gummy bears because they've become available in our local Tesco, and I can't stop consuming them. And at this point, I'm too afraid to stop because I feel like I have filled myself with gummy bears, and I'm but a husk filled with gummy bears. And if I stop eating the Haribo gummy bears, I will fold in like a sad deck of cards. I'm going to read through my chat real quick. Evil Seedlet, congratulations on the first. DollyWhiskers, thank you very much for the button presses, and also telling me that I was unmuted whilst my Go Live screen was on. That's always a pleasure to be unmuted and like sneezing and complaining about shit while my Go Live thing is on. So that's great. I'll do a hydrate. Kara Chameleon. Thank you very much for the contribution, chat. If you go to your channel point menu, which is approximately here down on PC, if you go in there is a community challenge currently running. Any channel points put into that community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems over time. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the contribution as well. I think Seedlet's actually gone on immediate lurk, so it's fine. Kara, I also hope... The bubbles in that Pepsi are not sitting well. Yeah. Kara, I do hope you find a plug for your Switch. Get a better games console with a bigger battery. I don't know. I'm not sure if... Does the Switch 2 have a bad battery, or has Kara been using it a bunch? Night, welcome in. Evil Seedler, I didn't say it, but you're also not here to hear this, but you're looking very pretty today. I hope you... you're looking very pretty. DollyWhiskers, thank you for the applause and the quote. Nats, don't eat sour sweets while having burnt yourself on pizza. That's fine. May I say a potential too much information? You may say a potential too much information. Is this a mistake? I hate this stupid airport. One time my mic settings were wrong and my viewers heard me in my starting soon talking about the toilet break I had earlier. Nice. No, the Switch 2 is too powerful for these common airport outlets. Oh, I'm sorry. Buy a battery. Buy some AA batteries. All of these game consoles, I'm sure, take AA batteries. Otherwise, what's the point in AA batteries anymore? Was it at least a good toilet break that you had, Nats? Do I need to ask follow-up questions to this point? Nice, just kissing Nats to make it better. That's always good. How has my day been? I want to fill you in on the news. I did chores. I cleaned out the litter trays. I took down a temporary blind that we've had up in our kitchen for the summer because when we moved in, we had this really rickety bamboo blind that hung over the kitchen window. And over a period of time, it just got more rickety and more shoddy as time went on. And then it fell off. So we removed it. And we've got one of those, it's got suction cups on it. And you stick it over a window when there is a baby in the room that is trying to sleep because it's like a blackout window. It seals the entire thing. But for like the 2 months in the summer where our kitchen becomes unbearable, every other time we have the blind up, we've got this like baby-esque thing with moons and stars on it where you stick it on the kitchen window and it just blacks out the entire room for a period of 2 months when it's ridiculously hot. That's now down. I didn't tell Dolly about this until this moment, but some of the cobwebs and the size of the spiders that were behind that blind, they weren't small. And then what else did I do? I did some laundry. I did the cat trays. There was other things. We changed the sheets on the bed. This is a very adulty, homely start to a stream. Sometimes people do chores chat. Sometimes people talk about bowel movements and also do chores. It's a fact of adult life. I just can't wait for a time where robots exist that can change the sheets on my bed for me because I still, to this day, struggle with the act of putting a duvet sheet on the outside, like the big double sheet that goes over the duvet. I really struggle with that to this day. There are so many like techniques videos that you can find online where professionals like that work in hotels and shit teach you how to do the sheet switch. I can't follow them with my brain. So I have to climb inside it and push the quilt to the corners and then sort of like crawl out of it. So it's like an entire exercise routine every time I change the sheets on the bed. Yeah. Why I'm scared of cleaning the lounge windows because I know there are going to be behind there where we didn't go in that room for ages. There are no big spiders in behind those windows though. I've looked. You become Phyllis. Phyllis is the duvet ghost. Yes. So me and Dolly have this running gag that when I'm inside the duvet, like putting the sheets on, I made a joke that I was a ghost called Phyllis at one point, and that it has now stuck. But at one point we also had a ghost called Emily that lived in my parents' walls because there was this constant strange knocking on some of the walls of my parents' house, and we called them Emily. Me and Dolly just see ghosts. We see dead people, chat. We see dead people. Why Phyllis? Why not Phyllis? Honestly, what's wrong with Phyllis? You against people called Phyllis? That clip it working, or is that just deathly slow? No, there we go. It's deathly slow. That's it. That's my day. I did some chores. I ate some pasta. I drank some sodas. I took a nap. I like lied down and was like, I'm not going to sleep to Dolly. And then I went promptly to sleep. Yeah, Yeah, I said to Dolly I wasn't going to take a nap, and then I lied down on the bed looking at my phone and then promptly went to sleep. Also, they held me down and trimmed my eyebrows, so... Eyebrows on fleek. Eyebrows on fleek. That's... Did I use that right? Did I use that right? Are they on fleek? Somebody needs to come in and compliment me. Do the compliment redeem so I can tell them about my eyebrows. Also, the cat has just come into the room and gone, blah, blah. I have walked. You did. Good. Evil Seedlet, would you say that my eyebrows are on fleek? Yeah? Would you say that they were on fleek? Absolutely good, because Dolly held me down and trimmed them today. Consensually held me down. They consensually held me down. Let's not make this weird. And that's it. That's my day. Chat, if you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon. I don't care where you are on that spectrum, as long as you have done something that's worthwhile for you. I would love to hear about it. I would love to pat you on the back, and everybody else in the community would love to do exactly the same thing. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I hope you enjoyed your walk, Evil Seedlet, and we're going to get back into walking in the game. We are starting today. Also, you can join Bongo Cat. I didn't talk about Bongo Cat. Chat, if you would like to join Bongo Cat, there is an app on the Steam store right now called Bongo Cat, and if you download it, you can join our little lobby, and I will stack you up here. There is a code pinned to chat right now, which means you can join the lobby. Do that. Come be on screen doing the tippy taps. And also you get to fuss me every time I haven't done my box. I got a hat. Good. I was finally able to afford my fair hair care products and use them today, and my hair feels so happy. It smells so good. That's what I'm happy about. All the girls are slaying. Come on. All the girls are slaying. Also, the cat's here. I started another Baldur's Gate 3 run. My walk was great. We talked about how shitty they make every product now. What products are we talking about? Is a fine butt. I'm a shinobi monk. Is that a mod, or is that... I've not played monk in this game at all. Lawnmowers? Yes. We have... I need to buy a lawnmower, and I really don't want to buy a lawnmower. Okay, conserving battery. Bye, everybody. Goodbye, Kyra. Hope you have a nice trip. Kiss George for me. I will. I need to buy a lawnmower. If you find a good brand of lawnmower, can you let me know? Because I need to buy a lawnmower. The monk is a class mod. Yes, I know there is a. I know there is a. You can be a monk because I think Minsk is one. Minsk. But the size and the outfit is a mod, as well as the wings. The wings. Well, Al sucks. So if you find one, let us know. I will have a go. I really covet. Okay, this is from Nat. There you go. I kissed him. We all saw it. I really covet, right? You can get, you know, Roombas that go around the house and they hoover up the house and they go home to their little dock and they empty themselves into the dock and then they go about the house and hoover the house again. You can get lawnmowers of them. And I really want one, but the difficulty is our lawn sort of starts reasonably flat and then descends down a slope under a bush. And my biggest fear would be if I bought one of these robotic lawnmowers, not only would it get stolen because our garden doesn't have a secure gate on it at all. It would just be going along. It would just be going along, happy as Larry, and slowly descend under a bush and we would never see it again. It's the start of a Disney film. The lawnmower goes off and has an adventure and then finds us after we move house. And, like, it's traveled across country. The things that it's seen, that might actually be the story to Homeward Bound. Does anybody remember Homeward Bound? Hi.
Flap flap. Mopsy Bebop just raided.
Mo, do you remember the film Homeward Bound, where the dogs and the cat are left behind and they have to travel cross-country to find their family? Or is this something that I've invented in my brain? Also, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing okay. You're playing more Pokemon. I hope it went well. Yes, but never watched it. As long as you remember it and it wasn't a beautiful dream of mine, that's good. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are continuing Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. If you want to avoid spoilers, that is like, please leave. No offense, because I would have hated somebody to have spoiled this game for me, and the fact of the matter is I'm like 3/4 of the way through it at this point. It exists. It's done. It's really, I mean, it's cool that it's their favorite. It started my long love affair with animals. I think I have very fond memories of that film, watching that film as a kid, and just being like, I just really want a dog. I read the book in the middle of school. Is there a book? You gonna tell me that entire film is based on a book? Anyway, I can't watch it. It makes me cry. Oh. Okay, cat, I need you to go that way because you're fussing. Also, no, there was condensation. I have a coaster on my desk. And the cat has sat in it. Dolly, if the cat comes to you, the cat just sat on a very wet coaster on my desk. He's got condensation, but he's not pissed himself. Yeah, it was first a book, and then there was another movie based on it in like the 70s, I think. This is news to me. Thanks for having us. I gotta look, but you're up. Thank you. Welcome. I think Rick's seen it, but I never have. Nats, watch Homeward Bound and tell me how much it makes you cry. Raiders, though, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Mo, enjoy your look. I hope you have a good time. I'm going to whiz out a very quick raid trailer, see if there's anything that you like take the fancy of. But if this is also where I lose some of you, that is good too. I will be back in a sec. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. That's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bar. No, I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah ha ha! You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. Welcome in, Mo. So I have two trailers. I have an editor, Jura, also one of my mods. They basically went, I'm going to make you a trailer. And they caught up with every clip I had ever made or had made of me. And then now we're operating on like a yearly schedule. So there's a 3-minute trailer, which is basically everything, the history of time, to a point, and then there's an additional trailer that's like a 12-month period, and at the end of this year they will do the previous 12 months, and we're sort of on like a rolling schedule of Chim. But thank you, I'm really glad that you enjoy them, and I know it always makes them feel better when they hear about it and know that other people are enjoying them as well. Bear, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Nye is, we are a cum nation, cum bath, cum nation, cum bath, cum nation. I normally get the second trailer. I like that I got to see the first okay look for real. Yeah, so I fire off one if you're the first raid. I fire off the shorter version if there's a second raid. Administration, everybody. Chimken loves administration. Okay, so I need to turn off the hat from yesterday. Good. So, like I said, already covered. We got the second Netherstone yesterday. We have now tag teamed in Wyll, and we will be going. Administration station. Hello, and welcome in the child, otherwise known as TC, otherwise known as that person who is dreaming again. How was your stream today? I looked intermittently for quite some time until I literally hit the sheets. When I say I hit the sheets, I threw myself into bed. Crown. I am a king. We are going here. J. Our fiery friend, Blade of Frontiers. You're going. Yeah, we're going over there.
Need to find a way forward.
To the Worm Way!
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Darling, it's very
That's a little hard.
leather-like.
Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
Okay, so we need to go to the Worm Way, and it's down here. And last time I went there, I threw myself into that pile of blood.
My memory.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather
Is there a straightforward walking down there by myself? We just. Do I just go downstairs? Do I just go? That's a prison. Okay, we are headed in the right direction. This guy is asleep. Good luck for the rest, no worries. Good news is I still have the prison key and the guy is still asleep. Okay, question. Dragon head torch. Dragon head torch. Turn off the dragon head torch. Why is that a dead end? Is it underneath? Am I being an idiot? Because I thought the Wormway was accessed from outside. The game was a little bit of a mind boggle. Why was it about baseball? I kept looking in and going, why? Where is the connection with baseball? I was a bit. Why baseball? The quest is apparently here. Is it wrong? It is interesting that this is the only place in the general area with sconces that are shaped like dragons. Like, there should be a magic door here for some reason. Okay, there's nothing under the rubble. What does it actually say? We discovered a book about the dragon answer. This could be our lead to the Wormway secret lair. Oh, I don't know where that book is now. Did you talk to Wyll? Oh, I see he's right there. I did.
Let's talk.
Yeah, I've talked to him already. I found a book, apparently. And answer.
Come on, let's go.
Be really nice if you still had it. Worm. Answer. No. Oh, I put all the books away. Oh no. The difficulty I'm having. Well, that's clearly a door. Like, if you look at it through the wall, which, again, I probably shouldn't be doing it this way, there's quite clearly a door there. So that's gonna slide out somehow. It is the door. Thank you for the hydrate. Opening door. Also, welcome in, Jura. I hope you're good. We're drinking some water, Chim. I'm drinking strawberry flavored Pepsi, and it is freaking delicious. You're not the boss of me. Probably. I don't actually know. Are you the boss of me? I didn't get the memo. If you want, I can say what the book says. I'll look it up for you. That would be good. Because I definitely don't have the book on me anymore, and I've quite immediately forgotten. Oh, The Legend of Answer. I have the title in my bag, so... Legend of... Too much wishful thinking. Can I go to camp from here? No, of course I can't go to camp from here. Just read the name of the book. It's called The Legend of Answer. It's gonna be like, first you need to like breathe fire on the thing with the stuff and the things. I'm looking for
What
like...
do we have here?
God is great. Great Baldurian's birth. O Baldurian. Founder, due veneration. His guardian, dragon answer. Tremendous in worth. A savior below our eternal relation. To Wormways neath prison's deep level to be found by not soul nor devil. Note, entrance to Wernrest prison with a lightning shock. A true hero's spark flickers. The torches are light and Worm's eyes shall awake and glitter. Something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills. Oh. Light the things with lightning? Do I have a way of throwing lightning like that?
Defender of the people.
Oh, it doesn't...
All right. What now?
Don't you have work? Don't you have... I don't have a light... lightning, booming blade, thunder... That count. And the boss of you, there you go. I look away, I'm back, and Jura's here. Yep, Jura's here.
Well, well, well.
Jura, I hope you're good. I'm now trying to figure out if I actually have a lightning ability I can use right now. Guiding light. Thunder and lightning are different here, yeah.
Never a dull moment.
So, lightning. Chain lightning might work, right? I've got several attempts at chain lightning. This is possibly the most expensive waste of a scroll in the history of time. Did that... Lightning bolt? Also, I just, like, attacked most of my people! Aha, they're blue now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is reload and not kill my people dead center in the middle of the frickin' room. Thunder and lightning are different. Yeah, we got it. Thank you, Nine. So tired and exhausted. It turns out casting spells when you're in the middle of the room in a group was a bad idea. I'm really sorry that you're having such a hard time, Jura. I am me and Dolly, with history of slightly peculiar families, are thinking of you on the regular. So I hope it is manageable and you deal with various things soon as possible. It's wizard time, mofo. Fireball. But fireball isn't a lightning spell, you doofus. this guy. What a doofus. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe! There you go. Group haul. Lightning ball as devastating as fireball. I think the issue with fireball, right, is people constantly cast it without really thinking about it. Send you some stuff later on the Discordian-y. Please do. I enjoy your little. I enjoy it. I think I pull a certain face when I'm listening to your audio clips, Jura.
That might be worth a look.
Because Dolly came in.
I'm way too big.
Dolly came in and was like, "Are you talking to Jura?" Yeah, basically. I have a resting bitch face when I'm listening to your audio things. That's a hole. The hole is delicious. I now hear what I said back and say it's not a it's not a frowny face because I'm listening to you speak, just to clarify before anybody takes that the wrong way. I mean, apparently when Jura is talking about things, my brain's like, okay, I'm gonna listen really, really intently. There's clearly a door there as well because, again, using the magic of video game technology, I can see the edge of it. But even so, it looks like that's a door. Is this a door? No, that's not a door. That's just a hole. Do you give Dolly a brief or did you play them the message? Sometimes I play them the message. Sometimes I'll give them the brief. But my parents are reasonably straightforward. Dolly's parents are the complicated ones. So if they're not in the mood to hear about things that might upset them, sometimes I don't tell them things. Chimken is cheating. No, Chimken is using the power of magic to turn the camera through the wall. Also, hi, Vadim. I'm wondering if this is going to be... I wonder if that's the exit. Anyway. Chimken isn't cheating. It's built into the game that works that way. So, Chimken isn't cheating at all. Chimken is just magic. Cheating is Chim? No! You take that back. You take that back. In a game where we're save scumming every 5 frickin' seconds, I will not stand to listen to accusations of cheating. One would assume that there's not going to be a massive amount of mobs down here because we're in a magic tunnel sealed ages ago, and why would there be mobs living in the basement? Cheating is Chim. Cheat is chimming.
Let's see.
Dragon and elf.
Will you sit for these accusations? Hi, Joe.
One
Chim
day
is
I'll
Chim.
share such a bond with a dragon of my own. A dragon and elf, apparently befriended. One day I'll share such a bond with a dragon of my own.
For a completely unrelated reason, I am going to cast Talk with Animals on myself. I don't know if a dragon counts as speak with animals, but considering that lasts until we sleep, I feel like we're just covering our bases.
A stunning vista. The dragon and elf surveying the city of Baldur's Gate.
Okay, Jura, I've already talked about it, and I was waiting for somebody to use the compliment redeem. Dolly did my eyebrows today, so my compliment for myself today is that my eyebrows are on fleek. Eyebrows on fleek!
The elf is sailing away, leaving a dragon looking over Baldur's Gate. Do the histories make mention of it?
Statue of Baldur and heck.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Were they? It would be were they.
There is no
and no savior.
I don't believe you, strange creature that's talking to me in my brain. Plucking stuff? What does it mean? Doing eyebrows? Yeah, plucking stuff. Trimming them with scissors. What are you? What is this place?
The statue gives no response.
Statue is a statue. I am worthy. Open the way. Examine the statue. What magic might be at work? I'll take it. I was not destined to win that roll, so that's actually pretty good for Foghorn.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
I am worthy statue, now get out of my way.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Bombastic side-eye. Oh god, I don't have a good feeling. Last time we walked into a room like this, there was just a bunch of... It did not end well. That's all I will say. So the statue is just voicemail. It's like, answer me these questions 3. Answer the first.
What is this place?
Time to die, probably. Probably.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wish I had a bag of holding. That would be nice. Well, there's clearly something over there that's invisible because they're constantly receiving the buff Shrouded. Yeah, there's the Judge. There's a thing over there called the Judge. It kind of gives it away when I'm seeing the effect on the status effect triggering every 5 seconds. If you are worthy, press 1. If you are worthy, press 2. If you are unworthy, what the fuck are you doing? Courage, strategy, justice. Double iron doors. We got a door down there. We got a door down there. We've got a... I'm gonna guess a thing that we can walk over. Nats, we're gonna Bongo Cat. Thank you for joining. I'll add you to the Bongo Cat pile. We've got the Judge over here. So we've got... We'll just go left or right. Donate 50 quid if you're double worthy. Can't keep long streaks for Deem. 3 streams is still like the fact that people want to be here one stream, let alone multiple streams, is still crazy to me. You bongo my cat till I. Why have you got spaghetti on your head?
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
The apple, the child, the induction, the theft, the chase, the judgment. Yarn, you heathen.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Is that a general aphorism, or are you trying to be helpful?
Both. Relevant words for times of strife, and for a dragon's underground trial, if we're lucky.
Well, there's a creature in there called the Judgment. The apple, the child, the induction, the theft, the chase, the judgment. Do these come off the wall?
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child, A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it.
5, 4.
Tally marks totaling the number 9.
What's clearly writing written on the wall up there? What that's about?
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Roll credits. Heavy rock.
A chase.
Baldur's
A
Gate!
red-haired man is
Credits.
depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
I was expecting this to be some sort of code lock, and then if we get it wrong too many times, the judgment inside is going to eat our brains.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Don't walk through there. It's fine, but...
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice. Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Get rid of the clouded judgment. Shroud painting, shrouded painting. Waiting the judgment.
Something's on my mind.
Shrouded sentence. Shrouded painting.
The shadows are blocking me.
Behold,
I
the
need to get rid
paintings
of
tell
them
the tale.
somehow.
My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Torches, lights. Something that just illuminates, right? Who had a there was
Let's
a
watch.
I had a magical thing that
No time to
illuminated us
dally.
at one point. Got light. There we go. Moon moat. Illuminate the area around with wisps. I mean, that tells me nothing.
There's some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
I have a lot on my mind.
Look closer.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Examine. Contents of this canvas are obscured by the judge's necrotic shadow. Aye.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
That corrupt dispenser of justice, he's so cursed. Just like the system, so sad. Examine. Are you going to tell me he's got a curse on him that I can remove? Okay. I see what you did there, Nye.
I wonder what the next move is.
I see what you did there. I had an ability that got rid of curse. For God's sake, it better not have been on Gale. No, it was on Shadowheart, because Shadowheart was spamming it. Touch a creature, yeah, I got it. Just making social commentary. It's the fact that you use curse in a sentence.
Take you.
Da, 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 da. The judgment must still be passed. The hanging, the freedom, the cell.
Let's see.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
So what did he do? He stole an apple and gave it to a child. He was inducted into a crime thing where he stole a vessel containing gin. He was then caught.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging
Hi,
from
Leo.
a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
Looking ahead.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
It's been paid.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
Paid.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
I think it's the cell. I think it's the cell. Death is too much. Freedom is too little. He's got a parent, maybe? He's the parent of somebody, maybe? So I would guess if they're looking for, like, proper justice, like this is a definition of proper justice, that prison... He didn't murder anybody. He stole 2 things. I'm going to save it first. Truly justice.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell.
Yep. Waiting judgment.
Honorable judge and applied lex talionis. The principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime.
Yeah, the proportional to the crime.
You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
I'm a paragon of justice, chat. I'm a paragon of justice. Did you know? Did you know that I was a paragon of justice? Because I am. Never gonna let you forget it either. What's up, Nats? Did you know that I'm a paragon of justice? Paragon of Justice bit made me laugh. You ever played Dragon Age games? I played, Origins. I played Origins. I never went back after that point. I should, but I probably won't. Stream them, yes. There's so much. The difficulty is Origins doesn't play well these days. Like that, isn't it horrendous now? I don't think the PC version of it's particularly well optimized, right? I've played them, and how did they hold up today? We've got 3 ghosts, can't reach them. Now she's in hell like me. Also, I know full well that the franchise is never going to be finished. Because the last one was met so poorly.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down. Strike down the advisor who would lead the city to ruin.
Strike down the advisor who would lead the city to ruin. Chamber of Insight. There's a book flying around. Why is there a magic...
Speak up.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Stead's Virtues of Unions. The Virtues of Unions by Alwyn Stead. It is quite obvious that the larger kingdoms offer benefits to all people within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice. If a dragon offers to share its hoard, after all, so too should you seek union, however imperfect. Should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders. Some friction is inevitable, of course. Citizens' rights might erode, for instance. Okay, you're a fucking terrible human being. There's so many Yakuzas, though. I've looked at Yakuza a couple of times and just sort of chosen not to because of how many games there are in the franchise.
No one's stopped me yet. What's up for discussion?
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
God.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Yeah! Boo! Come on! Won't hurt you on purpose. Come on! Won't hurt you on purpose.
No harm in a little conversation. Blasted little thing slipped in my grasp.
Time for a chat.
Slippery little blighter.
How do I do... What do I do now? I don't have the entire story because there's 3 books flying around. Imap's memoirs.
Slippery little blighter.
It's got 2... Can I just shoot it?
Best foot forward.
Hey, Mr. Baldur's Gate, how the fuck does catching a book show how insightful I am?
Slippery little blighter.
Can I target it?
Slippery little blighter. Slippery little blighter.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hold still, will you?
What the hell do I do now if I can't get it? You go in turn-based mode, you can? Ah. Oh. That doesn't solve anything.
Don't burn yourself.
It goes... It's... Why is the book bleeding? Why is the book bleeding, though? Let's try that again. I'll try it once more. I'm not going to reload every time. I'm not going to reload every time I fail this, because the puzzle must be doable without these, but that first one seemed fairly cut and dry.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Okay, I got the first one first try. Stead seems like a douche. It's written in blood. Egg. Pay no attention but to the egg behind the corner. Behind the curtain. You know what I meant.
Hold still, will you?
Okay, I seem to have 1 grab chance per character as well.
Soldier?
Because if one character has grabbed it, it doesn't seem to work on the second try.
Won't hurt you on purpose.
Let's see what I can glean.
Okay, that's another book. Send that to Karlak. You are correct about the grabs.
What's cooking?
Hang on.
Still alive.
Oh.
So that's progress.
Well, there's 3 people at the end of this, so this should answer my question even if I can't get the next one. Send to Karlak. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. But what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and messes them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be okay. The first two people I've grabbed books for seems like teabags. They don't seem very nice. There is an ad in 1 minute, chat. I will
Open up.
finish off getting to the puzzle, even if I don't get to the puzzle in the ad break.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow
Hi,
tie.
Alice.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Alice, thank you for the contribution.
Can't give up now.
Give to... I'll take all these. And they're going to do nothing. Thank you for the lurk, Durham. And chat, I will not do the puzzle solution before the ads are over. Same as yesterday. Enjoy the game, Chim, and take care, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too. No cause for alarm. Read an illustration of a burning city. Not right now. Queen of Kingpins.
Let's see what this does.
The 5-year war, a diplomat's record. Corwin Bass. The war was, in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began as mild altercation between the sanguine sons of Aelio and Vilda, families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victon. A pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses to show for it. Oh. That one, for some reason, feels relevant, so we're going to give that to Colette. The whole Sonic is on fire. My sex is on fire. My sex is on fire. Though clearly all this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. That's just a play.
Moving in.
Oh. I think instead, A-maps Swelltoe.
I have something to ask.
Hold still, will you?
I'm pretty sure A-maps is...
Sure, why not?
Slippery little blighter.
Okay, I think if we've got 2, we're fine and we don't need the last book. Shanties for the Bitch Queen!
Best get going. Another step forward.
Balduran founds a city. This text roots its subject on Balduran, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colourful but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Balduran claimed a guardian and a friend, Answer. Bright were Answer's scales and bright still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount, he is here in worthy detail. Answer fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region. Now he slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. That's the dragon we're here for. And I'm wondering if this is going to be like a lion's paw thorn type deal, and the elf guy's going to have stuck a sword in him or something.
A hero at heart.
Making me sweat.
My colleague Amats proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war. Amaps is the good one.
Let's see.
Strike down the advisor who would lead the city to ruin.
It's quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to people within. As the kingdom grows, so does it fields its populace and its economy. So a few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers shares of its horn. After all, so too should you seek union. However imperfect should a kingdom powerful march its armies on your borders. Some friction is inevitable, of course. Citizens right my road, for instance, but such lesser issues are down by the march of time. Such is the price of peace. Don't be like me and use an attack that makes nearby guys take damage and kill them all at once! My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war. Are we to spare? Okay, so I think Swelto is the bad guy on the understanding that he is the one that's like wants to raise other places to the ground. The other one wants to maintain peace, and Amaps wants peace in general. So I can't get the third book, so it has to be Swelto. And I can't attack using... Welcome back from the ads chat. I've come to the conclusion it's Swelto.
Insightful decision. The tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Proceed.
And boom. I did it again. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Okay, we're 2 for 2 in terms of like puzzle victories that I haven't had to reload to brute force my way through. Can I do a clean sweep?
Light on my feet.
Okay, we've had scales, we've had books, we've had a chess game and a sword. Whatever the fuck that means. Good. Downstairs.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Pawns, king, queen. Is this Lance board?
Oh, fuck.
Infinium! Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
The king must fall in 2 moves. I have a rook. I have a pawn. Do I need to know frickin' but don't know how to play chess 100%? I know a horse moves in an L, a pawn moves 1 at a time, and a bishop moves in diagonals. I don't know how a rook moves. How does a queen move? Flip the table? How does a queen move in chess? In chess, the queen moves any number of unoccupied spaces in a straight line horizontally or vertically, so it can move in any direction, and the idea is to lock the king into one place. So...
Again.
Oh, you get 3 tries? Did I save it when I started this? I did. Queen moves it. Fortunately, if you click on the piece, it will show you the possible directions. This might be a reload puzzle. I want to do these puzzles, but I don't know how to play chess. Does anybody in chat know how to play chess? How does a rook move? Any straight lines. I know how to chess. I need to beat Leo. I need to get rid of Google first. I need to beat the king in 2 moves. I've got 3 pawns. Yes, you see, you need to restrict the opponent king. Straight lines, no diagonals. Hi, Lumi. I need to beat the king in 2 moves. He's resistant to everything. Chess more like. And now they're kissing again. So the rook can move.
Go.
Again.
Wait, did you say he's vulnerable to lightning? Lightning damage is can't be that simple. I can't believe it's... Lightning damage. Rook all the way forward. What, towards the king, locks it. It's an instant loss. Okay, they take it on the next turn. That's a queen, so the rook can't go there and it can't go there. Pieces look weird.
Chance be your last.
I will reload. That queen, rook's all you. I have a king at the very back. So let me get back in again. I like the idea of a chess puzzle, but the fact that this relies that I know how to play chess. Yeah, so I have a rook, a queen, 3 pawns, and a king. Rook's all the way up. King only moves 1 square. So the king is at the back and is going to do nothing for me here. I think the first move then is to move the queen up to that corner. If only because it didn't fail last time. They move there. King can only move 1 spot. Dilemma, welcome to Bongo Cat. Move room to the right, the queen. Move rook to the right behind the queen. Okay, let me do that again. I can't tell black pieces well. Let me try that one more time. I think you're right. Because the pawns can't move backwards. Is that right?
How much farther can I go?
Does this angle help? Does that angle help? Gonna have fun chessing. Thanks. See you later. Trust me? Who am I trusting right now? Check forces him to move. Rook all the way forward. The rook, if I move the rook all the way forward, they cap the rook. Eat the pieces. So if I put the rook there, the rook goes. I'm not sure why. to be honest, I don't know chess. I'm not entirely sure why. Put the queen there. Didn't like that either. Did I do it? I did not do it. Oh, and then I went into a fight. So this isn't real chess. They don't let you move back row. Okay, in terms of brute forcing the puzzle then, if it's not real chess. Let me save it on this side of the wall. I kind of want to know the solution.
Here goes nothing.
The queen could take that pawn, which I haven't done. That's not it. There's real chess, it just assumes victory on its behalf. I don't quite understand why that's a reset, considering that's a valid move.
These boots have seen everything.
Queen to top right checks. Then it moves. So I think that first move with the queen to the top right is the correct thing to do. I think it wants you to put the queen into the corner like you did before. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's quite fixed. So if I do this...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
If this was real chess, the rook would move back row to check the king. There. Did I do that move when the king was there? Did I put... No, I mean, it doesn't bother showing you how it would move in a winning move. It just resets the pieces. Move the queen again to in front of the rook. I mean, we did it. I don't really understand why, but we did it. I don't know why you're GGing me. I wouldn't have done that without you telling me. Hi, Sanguine. Thank you for the contribution. Thank you for returning your celestial egg and borrowing a marble egg. Thank you for the help with chess. I have no drive to learn how to play chess. Your rook protects the queen. King taking it. Your rook protects the queen from king. We did it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A friend recently attempted to learn mahjong on stream. Would you try and watch me learn how to play chess? Epic victory, first try, no retry. Yeah, definitely didn't attempt that multiple times. Definitely didn't lock it, so I definitely didn't lock it, so nothing bad would happen. Fine.
Here goes nothing.
The issue is, can I now leave here? Because I kind of had to teleport, and I don't have another teleport. I can. Okay, good. Fine. That's definitely a completely legitimately solved puzzle. 100% no cap on God. That one was chess. This one is sword. Group up. What's up, Sanguine? I don't think anybody has ever called me a Riz Master before. I ain't got that Riz. Chamber of Courage. I'm chilling. Put that knife down. Yeah, you can't be trusted with pointing things, Sanguine. It'll hurt yourself.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Uh-huh. Now, interestingly, I wonder if what happens if I put the torch down? Because I can't use Shadow Blade when he's got his hands full. Examine. Resistant to slashing, resistant to piercing, resistant to bludgeoning, resistant to acid. So if I go here and do well, one of them's gone. One of them's gone immediately. Water elemental.
Heading out.
A little bit concerned by that giant glowing orb. I have, however, killed 2 of the bad guys and we barely even started. Can't target. Can't kick a guy. He's incorporeal. Fucking ghosts.
No holding back.
Goddamn ghosts. Piss off, ghosts.
Fleet of foot.
I happened to give fucking Wyll Thunderwave. Oh, he freaking blocked it. Oh my god. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, and a baseball bat. Raw. Oh, we've got additional guys. Survive the triad. So do I just have to live the entire time? Maybe it's not about... Maybe it's just about pushing them around.
This is gonna feel good.
And surviving 3 turns. Karlach is crackling.
Handy.
Shadowheart is slightly in the damage radius. Do not piss on the ghost, piss through the ghost to assert dominance.
Tactical.
Karlach, absolutely wrecking face.
On the victor's path.
You're just gonna go over there and start wailing on people. Is that okay, Will? Can you go over there and just start absolutely wailing on people? Why can't he go round that corner? Difficult terrain? Ugh. What you... Oh, you can't use it! I wanted to summon a djinn! Been silenced in a raging vortex. Oh no. I can't decide if I just have to survive this or actually kill all of these things. I can't finish off the water elemental, just survive. I can't finish off the water elemental. So I'm assuming it is just to survive.
Now this is my happy place.
Thank you for the hydrate.
My little trick.
No, I switched places! That goddamn teleport! again? Hi TLB, thank you for the contribution. Sorry, I was concentrating a sec. Shit's happening, TLB. Shit's happening and it's scary and wild and scary. Oh, that air elemental eventually died. So if I do this, it dies if it takes... So somebody can't land a finishing blow, but it dies if it's killed by environment. Okay, I think we are good. With the critical. And there's 2 additionals. I need to get Shadowheart summoning a Jin. And now they're silenced again. I can't do anything because I can't. Absolutely wail on it. Okay, that one's dead. Get out of silence.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Easy.
With the frickin' teleporting! Yeah, that's another one down. We're all very poorly.
Battle favors the
I swear to God, that teleport never did anything, and then all of a sudden we get to a certain level and every other attack it seems to teleport them. Okay, everybody's alive now, which is a problem. Coleman, Thunderwave is not available to me, so go over here and just start wailing.
2 steps at a time.
No, don't start wailing. Heal. Heal is good. I've got to believe that whatever's at the end of this dungeon can't be a fight, because I've used all of my spell slots.
Let's end this.
You can't summon a Jin. You can. Do this.
On I go.
did it! Most anticlimactic ever, ending ever, but we did it! Oh my god, okay. I think knocking them down at the beginning was a good shout. And then there's nothing here to claim. Yeah, the dead water elementals that are just levitating above a floor that was never meant to be thrown into. Yeah, killing them to start, really good idea. Pat myself on the back for that. Can I rest?
That'll have to do.
We're gonna use both of my short rests.
That'll have to do.
Sure, it will be fine. That was it. That was the last of the puzzles. Let's go meet Puff the Magic Dragon. I think, maybe. Could it be the giant door with a dragon on it, chat? Could it be the giant door with a dragon on it? Probably. Could it be the giant door with a dragon on it, chat? Could it be? Hi, mysterious statue of mystery.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose.
Hi, Moon.
Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
How's BG3 going? We did the puzzle with the under Baldur's Gate reasonably straightforwardly. And when I say reasonably straightforwardly, I don't know how to play chess. I will smooch the George. Take this, please. Can you please tell him I said pss, 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 pss. BG3 goes well, or it's all ass. Thank you. And this. Good boy. Everybody loves you. I might try and learn how to play chess on stream. Is that a bad idea? This is from everybody in chat. It's a good egg. He's not going to be tricked today either. I dog cat so much, he's a very good boy. George is a very good boy. We've been very lucky with his temperament. He takes care of us as much as we take care of him. Does he know how much we love him? He is so... yeah, I think so. Like, honestly, there's not much else we said this when Dolly the cat was ill. Outside of, like... There's not much more we could do for our cats. Me and DollyWhiskers the person. DollyWhiskers is my wife. Dolly the cat is the cat that we lost a couple of years ago. George is their brother. There's not really much more we could do for those cats. Ugh. I think at the time I said, in terms of the medical stuff that we went through, there's not much outside of, like... Yeah, there wasn't much more we could do, is all I'll say. Oh, this looks large and ominous, and why is there a puddle of blood in the middle? Got to ask that question. Am I about to fight a dragon? Am I about to fight a dragon? It's dead. It's dead though.
Something good here, I hope.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Whoop. Ghost dragon! I would be terrified if that came at me, all I'm saying.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
I mean, that's a screenshot. I can't get the screenshot. It's blurred for some reason. Search your mind for what possesses it. Try to scream. Bite back the words that aren't yours. Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving.
Why are my teeth
thought
glowing?
Flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Why can't I get an unblurred screenshot?
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Beginning to ask myself the same question. I mean, you no harm. Just let me go. I never shy away from a challenge. I mean, you no harm. Just let me go.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Stupid sexy squid man.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too
Wait!
Baldur. No.
Wait!
I don't believe it.
Okay? I mean, that's a... Oh my god, that's a screenshot in itself. It took him 4.5 seconds, he's bald. You two know each other?
Once, long ago, we crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea.
The Emperor made Baldur's Gate.
Was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more.
He fucked the dragon, didn't he?
Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
I was not expecting it. I'm unprepared. I'm mentally unprepared. Thrall? I am no thrall.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
God. I'm mentally unprepared. Chimken's battle cry. Examine. The helm worn atop the pated Balduran the Brave still gleams as if it were untarnished of Splendor's legacy. Baldur's Gate. You can't be stunned. Why did it glitter in the... He's also summoned Myrmidons. Where are the Myrmidons? Over there. I could TP and just pick up the helmet. I'm very curious to know what happened. I'm gonna save. What happens if I just grab the helmet?
This'll help.
Nothing good. Okay. I don't want to kill the dragon. The dragon was meant to help me out. He's gonna knock anybody prone that isn't already prone. So really, I just want to do as much damage to him as humanly possible. Right? Examine the dragon. Necrotic resistance, lightning immunity, poison immunity. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Resistant to magic. Opportunistic. Affected entity has advantage on saving throws. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I love the idea. This dude is the size of a fucking building. How is she missing? And now she seems to be stood inside of him.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, so, chat. We're gonna... Shadow Blade.
Forever dauntless.
Bro's rotten. He is rotting. Okay, we've half killed him. Had I picked the right skills with, I picked completely the wrong skills. Okay. If I don't have this time, I think I have it the next fight. What happens if I explode a zombie dragon? Because he is a corpse. Target must be dead, not dead. Undead. Different. Very different. Not weak to necrotic. Did nothing.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Well, I'm probably fucked, but we'll keep going.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, I'm gonna get killed by whatever he's about to do. So let's reload. Thank you for the stem. It's a rotting carcass of a dragon. I've drunk all my fluids already. After this fight, somebody remind me to go get some water and a pastry. I have pastries, chat. You joke. Bleak. Okay, concentrate. Good shout. I'm gonna go eat a Belvita. I've got cheese pastries. I've got 2. I'm gonna eat 2 cheese pastries. Delicious. Get big. Elemental cleaver. Vanilla attack.
Boom!
Additional attack.
Got it.
Why are you moving? That was a misclick. I kind of want, like, if you can... Part of me thinks the fact that you can so easily make a character run so far in this game while halfway through a fight, or halfway through a round, is really strange. It's so easy to misclick. And that's the story I'm sticking to. Is there a better attack I should be using? No. Hit him in the face.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Again. Use action surge. Hit him again. And again. That's
Survival
enough.
is all that matters.
Shadow Blade. Booming Blade. Radiant. Max damage. Hit, come on. Oh my god.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, he's got Shadow Blade out already.
2 steps at a time.
Booming Blade. Why couldn't he walk up to him? Yeah, but thank you for the hydrate. I have no fluids. I have no fluids, TLB. I have no fluids. Okay, that's fine. Be up there. Hello, I was volunteering for an artwork. Was not able to say anything. How's work going? How's game going? How's game going? It is going good. I hope you have a good
Go
walk.
on.
Do not, for the love of God, teleport me right now, game. Do not teleport me.
I won't give in.
It's going good. We did some puzzles. Now we're beating up a dead dragon. He's already dead. I didn't kill him. Can't fucking hit him. He's the size of a goddamn building. Leave Keith alone.
No holding back.
I mean, he legitimately started it. Why can't I hit him? How did he start it? I walked into the room and he decided to fight me. I passed his trials. He was meant to be nice to me.
On my way.
Okay, we're fully healed. In hindsight, you were trespassing. No, he had trials. I passed his trials. He should have been nice to me. Chat. 45 seconds. Fill an ad. What's he doing now? Oh, he's over there again.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Take cover. It's coming for us.
So much for peace. This is my time, making a move.
Oh, he got us all wet. They got us wet. Okay, you need to get behind that wall. Shadowheart wasn't entirely in cover. Everything's electrocuted. He took no damage from that. Shadowheart is dead.
That's it.
And now I'm teleporting him all over the place. Get Astarion instead. Astarion is mid. Also, I'm doing Wyll's quest. I needed Wyll.
Moving.
I don't know what's gonna fall out of the sky, but
I'm on my way.
Okay, she's up. He's over there.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, game, if you love me, if you want me to finish this game and not rip my cock off, you're going to allow me to hit this fucking dragon. Thunder damage. Dragon. Okay, that's one. That's good. Thank you. And a second time, 45%. Miss. Shit. Everything's electrocuted. Shadowheart just needs to move.
On I go then.
Well, fuck. It would be really cool if everything wasn't being electrocuted now.
One day I'll catch a break.
And then he fucking moves because of a goddamn misclick again. Welcome back, chat. I keep misclicking. That's some damage, not tons.
Fuck yes.
You just need to move outside of that sphere of electricity. Just move Move. Go here.
Find a route. Got it.
Yeah, that's doing a good amount of damage against him. Don't teleport. It fucking teleported! Sup, lesbians, I'm back. Sup, Nats, I'm not a lesbian. It's me, your girl, Skinny Penis.
This is my time.
It's me, your girl, Skinny Penis. Okay, you might as well kill him while you're there. If you can fucking hit him, that would be great.
No time to waste.
And he ran over there and took electrocution damage. Why is this fight the one that I'm misclicking in? Twitch stopped buffering for 5 fucking minutes. I swear you've got a really big issue with your internet. Shadowheart is dead.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thanks. Dolly brought me water chat, and now it's trying to make me... I don't need to throw it. I'm not... I got water. I got water. I'm not suggesting something's going on, but Nats went away, then Nye went away, and then Nats came back, and then Nye came back. Are you both you okay? Been kissing again. I'd call and yell at Twitch. Oh yes. Nats. 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 Hot honey Jaffa cakes. Nats was not in the shower with me. That sounds suspect. I'm not sure I believe that's because she's in England. I have hot honey Jaffa cakes. This is your live reaction to a hot honey Jaffa cake. They're not hot. They're fine. They're just sweet. So, honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed.
Forever, pal.
Just fucking stab the giant dragon. 54 down, 54 to go. Wyll really needs to hit him. Do I have anything else that's going to damage him in some way? A kick would do it. Can't kick him too heavy to shove.
No holding back.
I can't hit him with my crossbow. That's not going to hit at all. Come on with the goddamn misses. Should have not been that complicated. I am on the raggedy edge here. If I fucking win, it's going to be so goddamn close. Compel Jewel. Aura of Protection. Oh, there's a little bit. There's a little bit of warmth from the hot honey Jaffa cakes after a couple of minutes, like a couple of seconds. It gets there. Okay, he's charging up his magical powers again. And for some reason, Wyll was the only person able to attack. Okay, well, all I need to do is hit every single one of these moves. 45%. Did nothing in terms of damage. 45%. Dolly, did you mean to... why are you knocking on my stream? Decline. Dolly's knocking on my stream, chat. I think they like me. 33 damage. You won't take the necrotic.
Making my move.
Come on, crit. No, missed. I'm dead. I'm dead.
My turn.
No?
Count on me.
Karlach. Oh my god.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh my god, 20! I need to hit him once!
At the ready.
Come on! 13! Oh my god! That sucks. 13 health he had left. 13. You have a globe of invulnerability. I do on Gale. Or like, for cover, I do on Gale. But we switched out Gale for Wyll.
Need to learn the hard way.
Yeah, behind the crystals. I got behind the crystals once. And that was only the second follow-up attack he did.
Where do I go from here?
Where do we go? Booming blade once. Again! Nice! 200 health in one go. That's the hits we like.
On the victor's path.
You've got Shadow Blades. Missed. Missed. Answer me. Did you really just say that out loud? Okay. Beacon of Hope. Beacon of Hope. And turn. Running away, the coward. Karlak, teleport him back to the middle.
Good idea, Karlak.
This is gonna be the one fucking time she doesn't teleport him when I want. Thank you. It's not the straightforwardest of methods, but it is definitely a method.
Still on my feet.
And he needs you to actually start hitting him. $126 health remaining. End turn.
This is my time.
Wyll.
No time to waste.
If I misclick one more goddamn time this fight. Why am I suddenly misclicking so much? I made him run the other time. Oh. I'm fine. And I did it then too. Why am I misclicking so much? What have I done? What's changed? Why is this happening to me? Why do I keep moving my characters by accident today? You're stressed, it happens. Got this? No, you're stressed. It doesn't happen, and I don't have this. Over there.
Incoming.
Thank you for clipping that. I don't understand the mechanic of hitting this dragon either, because why, when she stood right next to him, can she not attack? His sphere in the middle is so... You have to be against the circle of his body, but... I'm getting angry. I don't think this game was designed to make you deal with bosses the size of a building. DollyWhiskers. It's funny how often Dolly gets their own hat. It's fairly consistent. Constant, you know what I mean.
Want another?
That's fine.
The blade will not bend. Enemies fall.
Critical hit, down to 255. Okay, I'm back. Vex is helping you by Chlorag at the screen. Hi, Vex. You should stop that. That's not good for the screen, though. That's not good for the screen. You stop that. You stop that right now. I tell her all the time. I don't think she's listening. Motherfucker. Who am I controlling right now? Karlach? No, Wyll. Do not slip on this goddamn ice, you horny bastard.
2 steps at a time.
Tried to slip on the ice. He did. You all saw it. He tried to slip over on the ice. And then he just can't hit the fucker.
Watch this. to do it.
No choice but to keep going.
Yes. Keep going. Again. Again. I have charmed the water myrmidon.
No surrender.
Sometimes the only way out is through. On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Just gotta hope that she's behind there because she wasn't behind it last time. No, she's all blurry now. Okay, did no damage to anybody. Karlak, commence shelling.
1, 2.
Teleported again. Karlak, shell him again.
Over there.
Critical hits.
No holding back.
Well, if you love me, you will hit this dragon with your big pointy stick.
Might will prevail.
He doesn't love me. Oh, no, he does a little bit. He does a little bit. %3 love.
On my way.
don't care if you do damage to them, but stop flying away!
Aye, aye.
God damn it.
This isn't the way.
Character's turn, is it? Oh.
Coming through.
I like hanging out, as do I. I'm glad that you are happy here.
Have to keep going.
Walk out of there. Real though, there's something about Chim's stream that's so awesome to hang out in. I'm not even paying them to say this. I'm not even paying them to say this. They're doing this of their own free will. Maybe it's Dolly? Wow. Okay, well you ruined it, thanks. Okay, he's over there now. Darlac can't attack anybody right now. Darlac can't to the bone right now.
Come on, can't stay idle.
31 to go. $27 to go.
Let my enemies fall.
Fuck you!
What have you done?
I could still die. There is a Myrmidon alive. He's only got 6. He's got 6 health.
Onward.
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again.
So it's true, you're Baldurin?
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate? Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow, but it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed, my crew lost, but my spirit was far from.
Now I'm bald and tentacled around.
I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find. He broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Whoa, whoa. So you killed him. I'm pretty sure the Emperor's hot. So you killed him. Don't feel. So you killed him.
Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Is being an illithid really worth the loss of a friend? You could have done that honorable thing and let him kill you. I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable. Makes sense, I would have done the same. Is being a illithid really worth the loss of a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, William.
Ansur is dead.
Hello?
There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became.
Why is this glitched?
You are more powerful than you understand.
Yeah, we killed him. What was he gonna do if we were able to kill him?
It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
Hate to say it, Wyll, but I agree with the Mind Flayer. Baldur's Gate doesn't need a dragon. It needs you.
Why is...
You're right.
Okay, now we're auto-moving again.
We are the warriors who'll slay the
The
absolute.
savior was the friends we made along the way,
We are the
yeah.
guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Here, victory will be ours. We will smite the absolute.
Yes, the brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions.
I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this.
Grand Duke Wyll Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
You might find it an uphill battle to get the city populace to accept a devil as their duke.
The Absolute's end would be the
Time,
guarantee.
Lord.
Devilish visage be damned.
If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim.
Fear your lust for power could get the better of you. You are a hero, not a politician. Imagine the good you could do as Grand Duke. It's always been your destiny. A Grand Duke, you can't refuse such a possibility. Think of the power you'll yield. Follow your heart, Will. I trust you to make the right decision.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless.
What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just
Time Lord,
out
thank you
of
for the
reach?
contribution.
There will be no Grand Duke Wyll Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Hail the blade! Hail Satan!
The Blade of Avernus.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them.
But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate.
A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade.
Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
He's cute. What are your plans as the Blade once the Brain is defeated?
I scout both the Hells and the Coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
There's more to your plans than you're letting on, isn't there?
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mizora. I won't let her claim one more soul.
Mizora is in
slay
camp.
one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the Hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
Mizora is in our camp right now. What does that even mean? Are you sure you're ready? Once we deal with the Brain and Mizora will take your powers, you need to destroy her. She doesn't deserve any better. Let it go, Will. There are better ways to help the people of the Sword Coast. Not physically. I do think he's immediately gone. So he's immediately gone. I feel like that's a vendetta as opposed to him being like the stout, resolute hero of whatever's. I don't know, it's been like 3 years. Are you sure you're ready? She's in camp because I had sex with her that time. Nats, you were there. Do you not remember that time I had sex with Mizora? And everybody in chat was like, Chim, how could you cheat on Karlach? And then I reloaded because I just had sex with Mizora. You had sex with a lot of people. Are you sure you're ready? Once we deal with the Brain, Mizora will take your powers. Persuasion, I think he should let it go.
Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I'd be killing Mizora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge. You're right. I won't target Mizora. But should she cross my path in Avernus, I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name.
Leave. Okay. I'm going to go on pause. I'm going to do a hard save. I'm not quitting. I'm just going to take a slightly extended break to go to the bathroom and get those pastries that I promised myself a little while ago and then never actually stood up because Dolly brought me a bottle of water. Chat, take this opportunity. I'll be maybe 5-10 minutes. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. I will see you. Yeah, bathroom pastries. Yeah, pastries of the bathroom. Why was I timing out Sanguine? What did Sanguine do? You step away for a couple of seconds, and then you start getting all stabby. Oh god, where are we up to? God. Leaving forever. Time out Sanguine. Do you feel powerful, Sang? Do you tell me? Do you bleed? You will. Tell me, do you smooch? Huh? Loft myself. What? Sand's been slain. I miss him every day. He was a good yellow and good dragon. Sometimes I still hear his voice. What do you mean? I shall smoot gnats in his honor. I thought that read, I shall smoot gnats in the shower. Yes, San. Oh no, dragon zombie. Smooch evil seedlet. Oven. Thank you, Chim, because he asked me to time out gnats. He tried to get me timed out. Yeah, I hope he's learned his lesson. See, he keeps going to other people's chats and being like, oh yeah, time out this person, ban that person. And from experience, it's never worked out the way he's hoped. So...
No time to rest.
You know. Baldurian's Giant Slayer. Also, I have cheese pastries now. I think that's... Funnily enough, I think... Oh wait, I've got a letter too. Yeah, answer. I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure and that's all right. I'm fine. More than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Jarl Tengri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were as sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Answer. I never had to ask for anything, but I'm asking you to now stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours and your agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer. Fly, and know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always be your Balduran. I mean, that was less a, oh, it was hinted at that he banged Balduran and openly stated in a letter that he was carrying in his pockets. I have a cheese pastry I could eat. I'm pretty sure they were boyfriends. Yeah, I get that impression at this point. The writing is somewhat on the wall. So there was a magic helmet down here that I never did run up and grab. Welcome back, Sanguine. What do we learn? There's a door here.
The Helm of Balduran.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Da-da-da-da. Helm of Balduran. The helm heals you hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have 1 bonus to armor class. Can't be stunned. Attackers can't land critical hits. That's incredible. You know what? I'm pretty goddamn charismatic at 20. I think I'm happy to take a dip in charisma to never be stunned again. It's a decent helm for real, and I'm about to switch out to Lae'zel, and I'm pretty sure that's a good sword for Lae'zel. Dan's such a goofy goober. He's a goofy goober. Rock. Da, 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 da. Goofy, goofy, goofy goober. Rock. Da, da, da. We're all goofy goobers. Okay, well, we killed a dragon. Can I long rest? I can't fast travel right now.
Don't mind if I do.
How do I get outside? We're gonna hand back Wyll. We're gonna switch out to Lae'zel, and then we're gonna see if we have to fear. We're gonna do Lae'zel's story for the last hour of the stream. We killed Sans Buddy Keith. He was already dead.
Pretend I was pissed and tell me what you were doing in the house.
We pet Sanguine.
The fact one of your first dates is
No
going
heavy
to be one of
petting.
your last. It's just not fair, Karlach.
Where is Shadowheart right now? Why is Shadowheart just stood there?
Never comes my way.
Keith was being a bee anyway.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Keith died like he lived in a cave, undead. Okay, so back to camp. Yes. Does anybody have anything to say to me? Yeah, Mazora's in camp still.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Wyll's first target be?
Gortash's Bane. Gortash, Bane's chosen.
The terrible tyrant himself. Strike him down, bug. Let freedom's bells ring. The brain won't be too far beyond. But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlord powers to help it? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
I don't get it. If Wyll isn't your warlock, why stick around to give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
So it is her. You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
I should have left her there. Leave. Hi, Kirst. Chat, we're about to go into an ad break in 30 seconds. I'll just do a bit of character admin and then we'll get right back to doing Lae'zel's story. Why is Shadowheart so twitchy?
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt
Dilemma,
right at
I'm
home
not
there.
done.
surrounded by books and night orchids.
Why did you even need a hideaway?
Oh, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
Leave. Okay. Ad starting any second, chat. Character admin, like I said, and we'll get straight on with gameplay. I need to rest.
Let's see.
And we need to switch Wyll out for Lae'zel. Monk, 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 monk to you too. Evil Seedlit, Dilemma, Sanguine, open your bongo boxes. Please open your bongo boxes. Because you're not collecting items unless you unlock your bongo box. Full rest. I'll just kick you out of the bongo box. Yeah, but then I lose 1,000 bonds. So you're playing a game where you're earning points, but you're not trying to earn the items that those points can get you. Seems a bit counterproductive if you ask me. There's Lae'zel. Excuse me.
Wyll shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Wonderful. Okay, she's all leveled up. The only thing I'm going to change is I'm going to give her the big old sword. So, take this. Good. Get my 1 million. I'll then start open stuff again. Fair enough.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's weird. You're all weird.
Soldier.
Into camp. Send to camp. Nice, we're all set. 40 seconds, chat, and then we'll get straight on it. Do I need to do anything right now? No. Save the game. I'll save at the beginning of the process.
Repositioning.
Don't waste a step.
Our fiery friend, Githyanki Warrior. Retrieve the Orphic Hammer. We learned of a ritual in the Devil's Sphere that can open a portal to the House of Hope. We should head there to retrieve the Orphic Hammer. With Kithric Foss suggested we find a way to infiltrate Raphael's Hope. Take the Orphic Hammer. We'll be waiting for us in the he'll be waiting for us in the sewers. Inform him when the deed is done. We got to get the hammer. I see. You're now a cat with a teapot in your head. Hells has it laws. I am. How does it feel? Love the whole House of Hope bit. Oh, going to Raphael's house. Good. You're about to see it. Hells, effects, and the cause. Just saying words now. Where are we headed? Not there. Over here. Free Orpheus. Closest teleporter is that one. I've still not been to the upper city. Is there an entire section of this game that I've just not seen yet? Because I'm guessing there's something here. You signed the contract? You creature. He's evil. How could you sign the contract? Where are we going? This way? Yeah, that way.
Let's see what this does.
Have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
What's happening here?
I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea. You first? I double drown dare you! Are you afraid?
I fucking hate children. Another reminder, chat. If you are under the age of 18, I don't want you here. Please leave. I can't put it any better than that. You are. This is an 18+ channel. Go away.
You're scared.
Huh. Huh? Children are so childish, am I right? 100%. I've met my fair share of childish adults. It's a complicated life we live. Yes, it's a complicated life we live. Portrait of a noble. Helsik.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
I hate it here.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Life is Roblox. Ever met an orphan? I have. Told me you're a diabolist. You help Lord Gortash receive some hellish curios by any chance? Ever met an orthon? I have. He told me you're a diabolist.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells.
Oh.
My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Can you get me into the House of Hope? Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it.
Okay, you need $10. Pay 1,000. I have 1,000. I'll just give her 1,000.
What deep pockets you have. Gortash stole the crown of Karsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
Can you break me into the House of Hope? Well, that was interesting. I'd just like to see your wares. Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
20,000?
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Okay, we're gonna fucking charisma our way out of this shit. Fuck hell. Can I emperor this quest rules? Reels? I can speak. I'm not good at maths. Is that enough? Yes, it is exactly enough.
I will grant a discount. A final discount, mind you.
It's a good thing I have 10 grand.
Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved.
I kind of like her already.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke.
Uh-huh.
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components.
Uh-huh.
Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs.
Ritual
There's
room.
a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now, be gone!
Be gone, thought! Can I... What do you sell?
My most perceptive, prospective customer.
Give me your wares.
Welcome back.
Just casually stat on 13 grand that I just gave her. Gibbous of the worshipful servant. Lickspittle alertness. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to the charisma modifier. That would be good too. Shapeshifter hat. Increase your wild shape. No. Cloak of the weeb. The weeb? Cloak of the weeb! You gain bonus spell. Gemini gloves. Android caster cantrips targeting foes. Spell seeker. Okay, none of that's particularly exciting. I kind of just wanted to check whether or not she had picklocks for sale, but nothing. Hell has it, laws. Hell, stop saying hells.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
I hate her. With the rhyming. Please, stop with the rhyming. Hell's has it, laws, effects, and the cause. What the hell are we on? You've all... You've all got... No. What the hell are you on? Your brains must be gone. There we go. Got it on the second bounce. Stuffed deep broth head. Yeah. Wasn't lying. There is a room with a giant bloody circle in it. Good robber in the meantime. That was the idea here that I might have had to break in.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
I refuse.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there.
There's an owl. There's an owl bear head on the wall. We've got double doors and double doors. We have an opulent chest that I must say I am tempted by. He's got a nice bedroom. Couple of chests. We're gonna leave. We're not gonna rob the woman. She's not betrayed me yet. Walk to this. You got the stuff. Infernal transportation ritual. Avernus. Blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to have at the western point of the circle. That would... Can I... To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper place on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Wait. What altar? Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. Skull's head. I've been needing to head out. Sweet dreams. I do hate the inventory management in this game sometimes. Good job, Sanguine. Finally opened that bag. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. On the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. The left, drop a diamond. On the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Incense. Stuff's getting magic-y in here. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of avarice lords sits clockwise so, then the circle center shall infernal marble. Then the center, the marble. That implies the skull's in the wrong place. Or is the skull not in the circle?
You're wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
I did it! Also, ignore the egg, it's not important. There's no reason to invade the thing. Well, there is. We know there is. Let's fuck it. Let's go to hell. Go to hell, chat. Ominous.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice.
Fancy a
Let's
snog.
find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
We bum while we're in hell. Would Kai like a bumming?
My mind's grown quiet. You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you? Maybe I can help you free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me.
Am I meant to know who that is?
I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise,
undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
Is that the goddess?
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Is that the goddess of hope? Is this what that's implying? Is this meant to, is the House of Hope? Who's your jailer? What is this place?
Raphael's House of Hope. But your question was hopeless. You already knew that. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you, one can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Is this a butterfly?
Quiet.
I'm so confused.
There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Whisper your questions, wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Sanguine's hat. Speak it to... Prepare to speak your finest stage whisper. You know, he's constantly wanting me to put his hat on. The fact that you've got it as soon as he's gone to bed is kind of funny to me. Thus proving next time he asks, Nets, remember this. His hat does come up, he just wasn't here.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once.
I'll say this only once.
Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
What is she?
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places. And without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
is a blessing. Pillars of souls, pillars of souls, pillars of souls, pillars of souls. Deactivated. Yeah. Get the hammer, smash the kit, get the hammer, find the key, smash the chains. Something along those lines.
I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am. Fate has a way of pulling us along with or without our approval. Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
Colonel Mason. Oh, we were here at the beginning of the game with all the food. Turns out it might have been a glamour, or the food just hasn't gone anywhere.
All of the residents were guests.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
I need to find the archive. Do you know Hope? I spoke to her a moment ago.
She will find you when you need her. That is Hope's way.
Tell me... I need to find the archive.
I cannot help you. This is not my home. Even if I can never
Timu
leave.
with us! What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life. A builder of tombs and temples. But mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears.
They tell me he's in response.
It was a monument to life and to virtue.
You're gonna tell me this is
And a
Moonrise
happy
Tower's
home
builder?
To my master for many years.
Who is your master?
A great general.
Ketheric Thorm, yeah, it was
Greater
Moonrise
man.
Tower.
Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Ketheric is no more. I killed him.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you.
I like him.
Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
Now still stands, but it is a hollow place now. We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
I like him. That was cute. Half-eaten apple, half-eaten apple. Debt of consolation? Debt of consolidation.
Creeping, stalking, walking.
A record of...
I see you.
A record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travels, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough. They have proven such malleable things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Okay, so the quest is over there. We're gonna save and go completely the opposite direction.
Anyone hear me?
Souls are gonna turn up the entire time, I guess. I hear giggling. These people are gonna get crazy at some point. These are the debtors. Perfect eternal debtor.
You! Are you good?
Hi, thank you, Vadim. Are you good?
I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Uh-huh. Mahogany wardrobe. A legendary. Oh, it's just it's just random attire. Center camp. Center camp in another dimension. I'm sure it'll be fine.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know what it is about this zone, but I have a splitting headache, and I think it's responsible. What's in the opulent chest at the end of the hallway, do we think? I'm not going to fall into that trap. I feel like they want me to take that. We got gigglers. Distant gigglers. Outer portals. Portal to Waterdeep, portal to Neverwinter, portal to Baldur's Gate, portal to Mephisto, Luskan, and Menzol. I have to know what happens if you click on these.
Over here.
Nothing can.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar. You won't find a way out here, or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the Chamber of Egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
Must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
I have to know. I've quick saved. I have to know.
Menzo Baranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond. Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Mephisto.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephisto, nestled in the Hells.
Mephisto, home to the
Salty air, the patter of feet.
Raphael's
Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
Visits uninvited. We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Waterdeep, the crown of the North.
So many places that they could have done future games in.
The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Neverwinter, jewel of the North.
Neverwinter, jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Never heard of that one.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Okay, well, I didn't fall into a yawning void inside my own brain, so that's personal growth, but it's Monday tomorrow, so there's still time.
Let's have a look.
I laugh in life, I cry in death. A wicked shadow stole my breath.
I'm gonna go into every room. Oh look, it's hell. There's a passageway there. There's... Where does the passageway go? On Monday, another circle of work hell. Yep. It's hard right now, Nye. It's hard a lot of the time, but it's extra hard right now.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably, you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
Go find
Don't
it.
hear you, won't you, blundering cricket? It's in the archive. When you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home, furious.
Make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting, like I have a choice.
There is a spectator as a jailer, of course there fucking is. Hope is there. There is a door. How do I, if Raphael's gonna come home immediately, how the hell do I need to leave somebody dead? I need to find the hammer first. How the hell do I return to that place if the building's on fire? Interesting. I can't leave. I can't get out.
Attention!
Harlot can.
Blackets will be done.
Lae'zel can.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
My faith protects me.
Wanna dance?
I can't go through that. Where did I save it? On the balcony. Okay. If I go down there, two of my characters aren't getting out unless I use a teleport. Is something else. I need to figure out how I get Hope out of there if the building's going to go on fire. Tato, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. I hope you're well. Things are happening, Tato. Complicated things.
What to do?
We're doing a heist.
At the ready. Here goes nothing.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
There is another portal down to Hope. Yeah, I got that impression. It's more the fact that is the building literally going to catch fire? Are they being literal when they say the building's going to catch fire?
I deserve this. Thank you.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside
Do you want to know?
me.
Maybe?
Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Okay, answer me this question, Seedlit. Do I have to do something? Do I have to position somebody somewhere to get hope? Or do I have to, will I have time to get the hammer and then go rummaging? Mystic Force Curtain. That is Raphael's bedroom.
Show your invitation.
Can I bang Raphael?
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
You know how to get her, but you just go get her. You don't need to do anything sneaky. Okay, I can rummage about then. Is Raphael Manchu watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look.
Sexy. You know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
It's a curtain, there is no keyhole.
That might be worth a look.
Inert infernal gem.
None of us should.
Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't even know what this is. Thank you. It's a control gem. What is it controlling? I've entered it again by accident.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Is that... I mean, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that, but we'll just roll with it. Hell Dusk Helmet. Infernal Sight. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. Cannot be blinded. Is this the helmet that you gave Gale? With the face piece? I love that the gold is 666, because of course it fucking is. The wielder has 2+ bonus to saving throws. Staff of Spell Power. Contract. Mole.
Might be useful.
The hell does that say? Why can't I read it? I can't read it. It's an item. Examine. A plain, unadorned note. Why is that a portal and why is it up there of all places? Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna save. Did I just reverse complete that? Maybe I'll get there later by other means.
What's hiding here?
Infinite amount of headwear. Infinite amounts of headwear. They do like their devil statues in hell, don't they? I'm the don't look at me guy. What you mean? You like to kneel and bark on the floor? Eternal rats.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here?
He did my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best at the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Uh-huh. And they're kissing again. So many kisses in my chat. So many kisses.
You look positively wretched. Perfect. I thought you'd got lost and died.
From the inside.
Over here.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Why is that a perception check?
Positively wretched. Perfect.
Don't give me trouble now.
I'm not going to do it with those sorts of rolls. Okay. Parla
I'd love
is
to,
good
thanks.
at lockpicking for some reason. Let's try that again.
Fiddly things.
Come on. So close. Again. Oh, come on with that last one. Use all my inspiration.
Inside my front.
What is happening right now? Thank you. I'm gonna run out of pick locks before the end of the game and then just never be able to open anything ever again. Why use no pick locks?
Hey.
You're probably right. I've got into the habit of long rests and always using my inspiration immediately.
The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Need you to stay calm, Hope. Guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his piddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Why am I playing Karlach? Concentrate, speaking without emotion. I mean, that's
Steady your
fine.
mind and prepare your questions.
Is there anywhere else I should be aware of in the archive?
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps, torment me for fun. My dearest sister Corilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something.
Who is?
She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever.
Sounds like we'll have more luck with the archivist.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the archivist fear, Hope? I need a name. I am fucked. Because I'm not using my charisma character because I clicked on him with Karlach selected. If that's an 18. Fucking okay, never mind. Where would... Okay.
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, so where, if I get the hammer, how am I getting to the basement? Because I've yet to find any route to the basement other than that. There was a door when we saw it. Where the hell?
Should mind my step.
It's the door to the... How do I get to the basement? Oh no, it's still there. I went out every door. There's nowhere else to go. That whatever that is on the way in. Something in the chasm that registers on the map. Hey, what? We'll do a save. Archivist. Oh! It's Corilla. There's the hammer. Sorry, I just realized who Corilla is. There's magic items here. I wonder if I can get through this without having to fight anybody. But she knows who I am. I'm gonna have to bluff myself so goddamn hard right now. Charisma. Don't... No, you know what? You know what? We're switching the charisma hat back. Oh, hi, Krilla. What's going on? You remember me?
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
How can you bring yourself to serve your sister's tormentor?
Poor deluded Hope. She's stubborn. Raphael loves stubborn. If she'd just agreed to serve him, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
Dolph and Hope have formed an alliance. We're going to get out of here. I don't trust her any more than I trust you. Raphael has something I want. Help me find it. How did your sister become trapped here?
Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force. Trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
There goes Corilla. So what is this big, ominous... Is anybody else really enticed by this thing at the end of the hallway?
Lay a finger on the Master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
Huh.
Here we go.
Ernest Vista. In...
Time to wake up.
We're in hell again. That amulet of greater health. Kind of want both of these things. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Can I?
Never sign.
The archivist seems to be able to see everything.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
What is happening? Is he nuts?
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Yeah, there's the deception. Yeah, we're going to push forward a little bit longer. I am, however, going to go into an ad break in 20 seconds, so I'm just going to go to the BRB screen. We're going to push forward to some level of resolution. I'm not sure how much longer, so we'll just pause, ad break, come back, and we'll see where we're at. I'll see you in a sec.
Lizard. Lizard.
Which has been playing a little bit funny with lag the last couple of days. Also, there was music and then it stopped, so sorry that was a bit quiet. I apologize. My connection is fine. I don't know why. I can't fix Twitch lag, I'm afraid. Refresh. Deception. Natural 20.
A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Could I please take it? Could I look at the Crown of Carthus? I might have to confiscate some of these items. You
may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating.
Boner necklace.
And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Could I look at the Crown of Carsus? I'm very curious about this because he doesn't have the Crown of Carsus yet. I love how hell is full of fine print laws.
Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the Crown of Carsus is lost. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business.
I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact. Crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome.
I would like
As
to...
part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
Okay, we can go to
The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Okay, so we've got access to a sex room. I've hit save. What happens if I grab the necklace now?
You summoned Master Raphael, but I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet.
Don't take the stuff yet. Don't take the stuff yet. If I get a chance to go back after freeing Hope, we don't want to touch the things. Are we about to have devil sex? Baldur ear? The boudoir? The thing was lost when we entered the boudoir. Pervious sphere.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
Leave this creepy man alone and go to the boudoir. Who would live in a sex room like this? There goes the dog person.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Is this? I wondered. I keep wondering if this is going to be somebody we know, or.
Over here!
Hi.
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
Any advice before I head inside? Have you been inside?
Never by choice. Icky and sticky and grimy and slimy. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Homie's DMing me her ass. What, her whole ass?
That's cute.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Cosmic, welcome in.
Flap. Crazy Cosmic Bunny just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. I am knee-deep in the depths of... I'm knee-deep in the depths of Act 3, so if this is something that you don't want spoiled, I fully understand if you need to leave, but at the same time, I am going to play you a trailer. If you see anything in the trailer that you don't like, also, feel free to leave. I'm not necessarily going to be everybody's cup of tea, and I do not attempt to be Cosmic, how was your stream? What were you doing in the art? What art were you doing? Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Yeah, that's it. Welcome. What art were you up to? Cum bath. I played some Yakuza and then some art, a couple of sketches, my girlfriend's cartoony style, and something for Halloween season. Very cool. Well, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, please do so. It's very important that you take care of yourself. Like I said, we are... Are we about to have sex with somebody? We're possibly about to see some boobs. It's possible we're about to see some boobs. Restoration faucet. Oh, we can heal using the I can heal using the restoration faucet. Boobs? Why never? I mean, my wife is in the group. I'm not entirely sure she's going to be happy if I bang a random devil. Oh, no, Hardy. I thought it was a woman. I saw the pants and thought it was a woman. It's a...
I have something to ask.
No boobs, only
A
butts.
lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, it's Raphael's having sex with himself.
Oh, God. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael's having sex with himself. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
Take the Orphic hammer, you can't stop me.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire.
I'm so confused right now.
But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
Uh-huh. What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Uh-huh. Remove my garments.
Good little thief. Good.
Harlock disapproves.
Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamoured and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous,
Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
Is Karlak gonna be mad at this? I'm so confused.
Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back.
Have sex with him? But I don't want to upset my wife.
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
Not really.
I really don't understand you sometimes.
Yeah, there it is. Let's reload. Yeah. I think I might have just edged chat again. I might have just edged chat.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Not happening.
Tut, tut.
You will make a pretty feast.
Was that just one of him? Oh, I'm so fucking scared. Oh. It's just a dude. It's just the dudes. Don't even want to do it and reload. That didn't stop you with Tentacles of Mizora. It's 11:15 at night. I'm not doing casual sex with a character just to reload.
Cutting to the chase.
I turned him into a lamp. The fuck do I do with that? Oh, I
smell blood.
I don't want to upset my wife. I'm a one.
Position.
Ethereal escape. There it is. They seem to be having problems. Lae'zel was not happy. I got naked but resisted her. Who do you take me for? Summon friends.
On I go.
And I've turned them back into a lamp again. Holy Christ. Oh god, there's loads of them. We need to start finish. I need to start killing some of these, otherwise the rounds are just going to be 50 hours long. It's so irritating he didn't die. They don't actually get mad at you, stats-wise, anyway. No, but... No. I'm a complicated fellow.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Best be on my way.
I got this.
Also, I kind of fucking hate Raphael, and I don't want to sleep with somebody that's, like, even pretending to be him. Knocked out, you still have your passive on? No, I don't think so. Unless it's turned it on by itself. I've killed multiple things. I've killed multiple things today. Passives? No, apparently Falcon is still non-lethal. Apparently Falcon's not done a finishing attack on anybody since...
Ready for another round?
Weird. Go over there.
I will ascend.
You will ascend. She can't. She hasn't got the movement to actually walk anywhere, but she will ascend. I slept with them and it was worth it for one reason. Was it a gift of a butt plug at the end? Jeweled butt plug gift. No, we're fine. The incubus has died. It opens an amusing dialogue at some point. Okay.
On the move.
I will survive. As long as I've got Karlach, I might just stay alive. I've got all my love to give. I can't believe he's not killed anybody the entire...
May the gods take you first.
Oh my word. Watch this!
I touched the magic
Cursed
tap.
to put my hands on everything.
Position, heal thyself. Why is Lae'zel not getting the heal?
Nothing.
There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, well, we killed a sexy man.
Open up.
Helldust gloves. You gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Your weapons deal an additional 6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal additional. Those are probably actually good for Karlach. Sexy underwear. Love me some sexy underwear. Key from Raphael's safe. Yeah, there's a safe in this room somewhere, basically. If I were a giant demon safe, where would I hide? There's a button.
Seems simple enough.
What's that?
Give those to Karlach. I've yet to use a coin in her. I like the pool in this room. Read. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer. The only thing that I can break the Prince's Change, the hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be, perhaps? Give me my heart's desire.
A keyword. This will help us get what we know from the archive.
Okay. Also, this imp is not dead, because apparently I haven't been killing things up till this point. That's the best hit I've done all day. Person's unconscious. Seedlit, would you like to spoil where the actual access to the dungeon is? Because I have not seen it, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Where's the dungeon? I found a hole to the dungeon, but there was a doorway which I have not seen. Like, at the end of the big circular hallway, there is a circle on the floor. There are 4 circles. Unless it's... There's a elevator to hope. Oh yeah, I see it, 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 okay. Do I want to unlock it? I'm going to save it and unlock it. Lockpicking impossible. Can I just use it then? Nice. Yeah, but hope is trapped. I just wanted to have it... I wasn't sure how literal they were being in terms of how quickly I'm going to get utterly destroyed. So I just wanted to make sure shit's accessible to me in case I have to do it in a rush.
The rats. The rats.
Like my real life hope.
The rats.
I kind of want the items in here, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have capacity to do all of this and rescue Hope.
Everything you say.
There it is. The Orphic Hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
You know the words. Now speak them.
I, Raphael, lower your defenses. Speak the magic words. Give my ear my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful. Stealing the most precious item in this place is hardly going to go unnoticed.
Good night, Nats. And that is where we will leave them. Deep inside the depths of hell. Because boy, do I love a cliffhanger. It's also past my bedtime. So, well, not past my bedtime, but we're over time, and I don't know how long the escape plan's going to take. Chat, next time we come back to Baldur's Gate, we will retrieve the hammer. We will probably retrieve the items in this room. We will free Hope. And then we will flee back to the real world. But thank you very much for being here. It's been fun. Baldur's Gate will be Saturday next weekend. We'll be returning to Guild Wars Monday, Tuesday. Mortuary Assistant Friday. And then Chimken is going to wear something special next Saturday. No, so that's actually... No, I'm actually lying. I'm lying. Ignore everything that I just said. Ignore everything that I just said. So, Guild Wars will be Monday, Tuesday. The mortuary assistant will be Friday, Saturday. Baldur's Gate will be Sunday. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, that works out. Because Saturday next weekend is my official affiliate anniversary. So we will be doing the main game for that weekend, which will be the mortuary assistant. But yes, this is a clue. This is a clue, Cursed. This is a clue for what's happening next Saturday on the 13th of September, my 3-year affiliate anniversary. Spoilers, I'm not dressing up as a giant baby. As much as this makes it look like I'm going to be dressing up like a giant baby. I'm not going to be dressing up as a giant baby. Yes, so Baldur's Gate will be returning next Sunday. In fact, I might try to go live early because we'll miss it. We'll have missed it on the Saturday. Chat, thank you very much for being here. I'm really glad you exist. I'm really glad you exist. Words. I'm really glad you exist, chat. I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I could be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm really proud of you for existing. The world is a social, economic, and political nightmare right now, and the fact that you are perpetuating yourself on a daily basis is something to be massively proud of. I'm so impressed by the whole damn lot of you. The fact that you just keep going is something to focus on, something to just be proud of yourselves. Please, be proud of yourselves for me, the Chimken. If my content can help focus on that existence, and if my content can help that existence be a little easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's at this point of the stream I also invite everybody still watching to type the word fuck. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It's a type of energy that we're putting out into the universe in 2025. It can be both positive and negative adjacent. You can say, fucking hell, I love playing Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking hell, it's been my pleasure for streaming for you for the last 3 years. And fucking hell, I can't wait for you to show you what this relates to. Because it's really quite something. It's really quite something. Bring your flash, no flash photography. No flash photography. I am about to make myself unemployable by future employers. Yeah. Fuck Harlep? Yeah, fuck Harlep. But it can also be negative. You can say, fuck transphobia, fuck the Trump administration, fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state, immigration, and basically everything else. Fuck intolerance, fuck anxiety, fuck epilepsy, fuck disabilities, fuck chronic health conditions, fuck losing people too soon. Yeah, that's it. Fuck, I'm enjoying No Man's Sky again, but also fuck chronic pain and fatigue, 100%. Positives and negatives. I'm really glad you're enjoying No Man's Sky again. Like, I'm having a really good time with that game in private right now. I really want to bring it back to stream, but September's going to be a bit of a busy time. Guild War. We'll do some more. We're gonna do some more No Man's Sky on stream once my Guild Wars weekend this weekend is out of the way. So Guild Wars will be Monday, Tuesday. We'll just figure it out from there. Chat, it's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you tonight. I'm gonna drop myself a hard save again just for the sake of sanity, and then I'm gonna find somebody to raid. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote wherever I send you. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in that. It's been good tonight. I've enjoyed myself. I've enjoyed myself the last 2 nights playing this game. It's good to get back into it. Because I did take a little bit of a time off and perhaps lost my momentum a tiny little bit. But it is what it is what it is. I am going to raid... I don't feel like talking through a raid right now, so you know who we're gonna raid? We're gonna raid the Chicken Charity stream. Sometimes it's just nice not to raid somebody and have to go through the raid process. I don't do it on a regular basis, but I have gone over time. We're gonna raid Our Chicken Life. Go show these chickens some love. Go show the sexy chicken lady some love. And next Saturday, I hope I will see you for whatever this relates to. Be good. I'll see you tomorrow. I've completely fucked up what I'm doing. Guild Wars 2 Monday, Tuesday. The Mortuary Assistant Friday. The Mortuary Assistant Saturday. Sunday, Baldur's Gate 3. The Mortuary Assistant Monday, Tuesday if we're not finished. I'm off. Goodbye. I love you all.